Yo, so hold on. Wait. Hold on. Oh jeez. Sorry, it was all tapped out of the game. Didn't have audio for a second there. What do you mean you lost the way? What happened? No! You're gone to Knuckles? Oh no. Desperate times indeed. Well, I have to, well, I don't know if I can show you the way.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space, but it's just so quiet.
It's so quiet, I don't know if I can show you the way. Sorry, okay. Alright, sorry, wow, okay, alright, I guess, sorry, it was, whoa, took a hot minute to start streaming for me for some reason, I don't know what, anyway, whatever. Hey everyone, hope everyone's doing good. Howdy. How do I start these things? How do I stream? I forgot. Oh darn. Hate it when that happens. Look, I will try and at least be good entertainment for you for the night. How about that? Is that, can we compromise on that? You need to have fun. You need to enjoy yourself tonight. It's a Friday night. You have to have fun. That's the law. No problem. That's what I'm here for. Skills refined Eon. So yeah, so I genuinely just need to, there's a lot of stuff in this game I still need to do, so I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna play more of this. Oh jeez, okay. I'm just one bun.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
I'm not the full legislative branch here. Or executive branch. Only rule. Hold on, I can wait. I can wait for a paragraph because it takes that long for a day to pass and to wait for a day to pass in this game. Dude, like, I don't know. I did genuinely like I was like, okay, so does it take enough time for me to actually like just go to the bathroom, get back before the time is up for this? And I didn't like rush or anything when I tested that out, but like I don't know. So that's like probably like what, a minute and a half. And yeah, I was like it was a close call. And then you have to wait 2 times for the inventories to reset. I'm sorry, there's like a handful of problems with this game that I just like am going to repeat for like for time in memoriam. Just because they're like really good. But we need to but I need to sell some contraband stuff. I need to I need to sell some contraband, I need to sort some outposts, and then we will get going on some other things. I don't know how much stuff I actually need to sort out, but, well, we'll see.
Verifiable information, I'm all ears. If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through.
How may the Trade Authority assist? Was there something you needed? I hope we have what you need.
Right. Ugh. Why is there so much stuff? Well, I have to keep the stuffies. I gotta keep those. Should I? Well, I don't really need. Well, I don't really need to keep any of this. I'm fully aware. That's some nice design on that bottle. A soap dispenser. Good lord. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god. Nope. Nope. It's fine. Soap, what's your rule? You've left me in suspense here. Okay, oh, that's fair enough. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I don't care about finding dysporium. This does not matter to me. Okay, alright, so what do I need to do? I think, so I have some outposts on Eridani and Strix, because, you know, honestly, I have to check. I'm good, I'm fine. Thank you. I need to check what all materials are here in Eridani, actually. I could have sworn that there was, like, titanium in Strix, but there's not. But I did find a place. Yeah. I don't think I had all the resources I needed to start mining titanium. Speaking of cooking, though, I have a thing I'm gonna make this weekend. I'm gonna make me a pizza. Some homemade pizza, mushroom, anchovy, and olive pizza. Some Mao pizza. And I'm excited. I don't know what's... I think it's a good idea. I think it's solid, a solid foundation of for a pie, but I don't know. We'll see. 10% chance of discovering a tree. Oh my gosh, that's... Scan any planet or moon. Oh, this is the thing. Oh, I don't... It's really not, like, the most important thing, but that is really convenient. What all do I need? Hold off on weapon skills, I think. I need to get some crew members. In order to level that up. I think I want to get this extra 5 units of power at max rank. Okay, that's good. Plot about an art house renovation with a coming of age story or a murder mystery with Cthulhu being the suspect. Art house renovation with a coming of age story. Or a mystery with Cthulhu being... See, I think... Maybe not with Cthulhu being the suspect, necessarily. But I know that the latter has been done a lot. The former... I mean, they're two very different vibes, though. I guess if I had to... If I was gonna push for one, I guess it would be the former, but... Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I just need everything. Iron, aluminum. Iron and aluminum. Okay, cool. Now that's not gonna be too much of a problem. Just have to cross the other side of the galaxy. Oh, I did, that the sneeze is gonna happen at some point here. It's gonna be an experience. Let me... Oh! Oh! That could be interesting. An art house with coming of age story where Cthulhu is... Oh god! Dude. So, how to, Sorry, that totally reminded me of the thing. So, how much of a furry are you? On a scale, on the 1 to 5 furry scale, you know, that meme, like where are you at on that? I need to... I have to ask, because the thing is not a deep cut, not a furry deep cut, but like, I don't know. How fluffy would you consider yourself? And I guess, how fluffy do you consider yourself? And do you know... Do you know Reggie the Mouse? Cause Reggie the Mouse is a, semi-notorious character who, I just remember recently it got some lore, some interesting lore, where they like. No, we are talking about it in the safe for work context, and because you brought up Cthulhu, and like, come on. But no, it was like a thing where they like, you know, they learn magic and they learn magic. They like a specific kind of magic, And by abusing that certain kind of magic, they may or may not have turned themselves into a tentacle monster, and then some definitely not Cthulhu eldritch god gave them powers, gave them shapeshifting powers, and they may not be some shapeshifting tentacle monster. And I just thought that was neat. the creator, the person who owns Reggie the Mouse. I think White Gina why Gina does art or something. I'd have to look it up, but yeah, it's a thing. Was this thing gonna attack me? I guess not. The threat of being attacked by a worm was too great. Temperament wary. Okay, that's fair enough. I don't know though. I feel like, but yeah, going back to the thing, you know, actually there was a D&D game. I don't know if it's still ongoing, but it was from Ox Ventures. Outside Xbox. It was called Ox Ventures. The channel was Outside Xbox. One of their players was a warlock whose patron was Cthulhu, and Cthulhu was just like this. Not necessarily. It was a more it was a more easygoing campaign, and Cthulhu was, you know, a little bit more of a. I guess maybe more of a. Well, I don't know. It's not like, you know, some destroyer of worlds as much as just a character. Ah, okay, okay. Cool. Gosh, trying to think of a thing. Brain cells are... Synapses are firing. I gotta learn to do voices, is what I was gonna say. I'd love to do, like... I know I haven't, like, done art very much. I haven't done an art stream in months. But, like... I don't know, I need to get back into it. I'd love to do little animations. I'd love for those animations to include voice work. But... I don't know. I'd have to either do voices or get some audio engineering skills. And, turn my voice into other things. Oh yeah! That could be the creepiest of merchants. Oh yes. What would you like to buy? Are you looking for anything in particular? I'd love to help you out here, friend. Oh, I do have to say though, while I'm just roaming around trying to look for materials here, I don't know, I was having a decent time just sort of chilling, just, you know, scouring the worlds, scouring the planets for, you know, resources in order to make stuff for the outposts, you know. Hold on, give me a second here. Jeez, what was I saying? Hold on. Before I dive. Okay, let's see. Well, what is it? Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, you wish to browse my collection? Very well. Have a look. There's some different countenance I could some different vibes I could give for that line. But yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I think I was gonna, let's see. Gonna do something more like, I was thinking like more, oh, you want to browse my collection? Very well, have a look. No, that's, no. That's like, should be like, very well, have a look. That's, yeah. Needs some dialing in, but it's good. Okay. Also, I could have sworn I had weapons. Here, what happened? Hold on. Hold on to your butts. Yeah, didn't I have, like... Yeah, I had all these weapons on weapon racks, and now they're not. What? I had my modified... I had the shotguns on one thing, on one rack. Harder borderline grobbly voice. Well, okay, so... so what's the... I'm not gonna look it up right now, but like the Resident Evil 4 merchant's kind of more like this, right? Oh, what are you buying? Something a little bit more like that, if I remember. I'm putting on a little bit of a Boston a Boston, New York thing. I don't know, but like the very slightly. Okay, that's all right. That's something. Okay. All right, but like borderline grobbly. No. Okay. Is it not? Like, clearly I can't remember. Clearly I can't remember Resident Evil 4. But that's certainly a voice. Oh, what are you buying? What are you buying? What are you selling? You wanna browse my wares, do you? Wanna see the innumerable amounts of weaponry I've put on? Ah. Oh, God, okay. Alright. Alright. Oh God, okay, yeah. No, are we getting somewhere with like this? Okay, yeah. Though I do feel like if I put this, if I stick to this for too long, I'm going to irreparably damage my lungs. No? Okay, okay. Wait a minute, is it a matter of me being off the mark or your original thought being off the mark? Am I terrible at voice acting? Am I terrible at taking directions? Oh God, I forgot that was the thing. Oh jeez, that voice actually was not great though. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to have a Grendel. Yeah, I'll sort everything later, I guess. A sinister alchemist who's on the edge of a coughing fit. Hold on, let me take a drink here, because good lord. I don't know, I'm thinking of an... No, that's not... No. Well, I'm thinking of an alchemist, like somebody who's a little bit sinister, a little bit of, No. I don't know. What the fuck would an alchemist be? Deep diving into my idea of stereotypes and, or my stereotypical voices for things. Oh, okay, an alchemist, maybe a little bit of a crazy wizard. No, maybe, no, maybe, no, tone it down, maybe. Have a little bit more scratchiness. And, oh yes. Yes, what are you, what, would you like to peruse my wares, wary traveler? Would you like to browse, to observe the products I have on sale? A little bit, maybe a little bit more gravelly. Oh yes. I have many things for sale. I think it would be... Oh, okay. You should probably clip this for for posterity's sake. Oh, yes. Oh, quite perfect. Oh, that's excellent. Lovely. Beautiful. It would probably be easy if I wasn't in the middle of trying to set up outposts in the science fiction video game. I was instead looking at examples of other voice work. But, you know, stuff happens. Priorities. Entertainment. Or something, I don't know. Oh, this isn't the right planet at all. I feel like I'm devolving though into silly witch voice.
Yes, we got to bring it, got to bring it back. Got to bring it back a little bit. Yes, okay. Yes. Perfect. Beautiful. Lovely. All of the perfectly legitimate consumerism one would expect from somebody that sounds like me. Yes, very much so. Might ask why the health potions are blood red. We don't need to go into the specifics, but trust me, there's a very perfectly fine reason for that. And all the potions I source are vegan. I'm told. Assured to the highest degree.
Hold on. What do I have? I have post-it. Remind myself to clip it.
That's many percentage points. That's many percentage points there, friend. Or not percentage points. I don't. What? Actually, what was that? It's okay. That's fine. The English language is a difficult thing. Did you know that love, love, love is a perfectly fine grammatic sentence? Although it might be phrased more like love, love, love. But for the sake of argument, could be said like love, love, love.
Yes, yes. Alright, now we need some aluminium. We've got some aluminium on this planet. Perfect, perfect, darling. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, dude, I'm... I'm taking that as a compliment. Oh god, how would I laugh with that voice? Alright, so okay. Oh god, now I've lost it. What was it? It was yes, okay, yes. Business things. Yes, yes, yes. Potions on sale, 150%. Yes, beautiful. Lovely. Only compliments. I only accept compliments. Even if they weren't intended as such, I take them as compliments. I have very good business acumen. I accrue all the payments. It's very lovely. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, very much so. I think I've slipped in and out there. If I can self-judge myself a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't misspell the title this time, did I? I guess I could have put an apostrophe in the cuz, but capitalized the D and do. don't know. Grammar's interesting. Oh, look at this! Oh, are they going to take off before I can get on board? Wait, what? Wait, what's happening? What? Oh my god! Oh my god! I wondered what would happen if you got in the bay before they took off. Sorry, for those audio-only listeners. I got onto a ship, and before I could actually enter the ship's interior, they took off, which immediately disabled the ability to get into the ship, but I was still trapped inside of the bay. And I just literally phased through the thing when, at some point, and I mean, luckily it's like 0.33% gravity, so like it's not a problem at all, but it was still funny. Somebody clip that. Okay, I need to, okay, go to the witch and I make it a little bit more gravelly. Yes. My word. Good, my dear customer, okay. Thank you very much for your business. Now off with you, I'm very busy. Now, if I just drop this piece of soap. Oh god! Oh god, not the soap! No, that cracked there. No. Oh god! Not the soap! No, I'll work on that. I'll have to work on that. What was it? Oh, I was looking for aluminum. I actually do have a place that is... do have a facility that is producing aluminum. I could just go there. Why would I do that? Fly like a bird. I don't remember that song. Oh, goodness. This does sound fun, definitely. I'm excited with the premise. Oh god, you know what, I remember, sorry, I just have to ask. I just have to ask because I'm me. You said that the game was, that a lot of it was, well, maybe not a lot of it, but you said that you had Ruby as an inspiration, right? Are there furries? Are there animal people? Are there anthros? Just, oh, good. Good. But they don't have, like, they're not like but they're not like the faunus in that they have, like, the one thing about the faunus that was particularly strange to me was that, like, some of the, well, having, like, oh, some of them have, like, just a tail or just ears. That was weird. But having, like, cat ears and human ears at the same time was a bit, you know, strange. Ah. Well, I mean, this is certainly a viewpoint, I guess, for an evil king to have. Okay, for an evil king to have, that's not, it's a pretty good reason to punch the evil king in the face. And it was so fluffy, like, come on. Too fluffy for conflict. Alright, but like, and I mean, it's fair enough if you don't have all the details, but give me the details though. Give me the details. Is it like one particular race, or is it like, or they're like dog people, cat people, rabbit people, raccoon people, you know, mouse people. Or is it just like, or is it something more along the lines of like a, what's the Koopos, or something like an original species? No rats. Why no rats? I guess it's fair enough. I mean, like, well, I don't know. There's definitely a point to be made that, oh no, didn't we have somewhat of a conversation about, like having your own sort of, like, mascot, or having, like, a, you know, a sort of species as a mascot? I don't know. There's a lot to consider with that. A lot of design things. Ah, okay, okay. And this is also still airships and sky islands, right? I definitely remember airships, because airships are just always awesome. I can't remember. About Sky Islands. I did not mean to do that. That was a derp. Oh jeez, now I'm just trying to think of like original species that I don't remember actually. Like the one that like really strikes me as really cool and interesting. I think it just because they had like the most development of any that I've seen was the Yinglets from who made that? Valsalia. Yeah. They have like a whole comic, whole like fantasy comic. Like the main character is like a human who gets turned into a Yinglet. That was like the whole thing. I haven't kept up with that series for like years though. That's good. So it's good. It's good. It's good though. It's also some pages where they just like take a break from the action to just like explain the universe and lore. It's really good stuff. And, you know, part of the reason that like the Yinglets are the thing that stick out in my mind the most because they hit like the most development. Maybe not the most development, but like in a very engaging way. A lot of development. Stroud Eklund has become a major new ship manufacturer thanks to a huge influx of startup capital. Oh god. Oh, you know what I should have probably considered? The fact that I need to have power for all of these builds. Oh, you've given me a paragraph, hold on. I need a moment to... Oh, I can make 2 of these lovely things. Oh, perfect. Oh no, I can only make 1. Shit. King of Kings who's conquered the land of... King of Kings who's conquered the land of... Okay, I'm not doing that voice. Sorry. King of Kings who's conquered the land of roses has a desire to cross the great ocean, was soundly defeated by Mother Nature's wrath, enraged and motivated by the defeat. Enraged and motivated by the defeat. Will do everything in his power to conquer Mother Nature, to eventually take over snowlands far to the northwest of the world. I was split from the world a century ago. Yeah, that's pretty good. Color me intrigued. Nice. Ooh. Let's go explore a little bit here. I know that, like, in my D&D verse, my own personal D&D verse, there's like there's a race that's of like sort of telepathic, kind of Mew-like. You know what, actually, I can't remember what it is, but it was more, if I'm honest, it was more inspired from the, like, sort of like psychic starter from the, from Temtem. It's floating and it has, like, it's got sort of like tendrils, that are supposed to be like hair. It's a design. But yeah, that was, but something like that. They're hovering, they're just like skin, they're fairly weak, but they have like strong telekinetic powers, and they live on a moon. And stuff happened on the moon, and they got on the planet, for reasons. And like they float, and they have like head tentacles or something. I think I don't know, they got like they have like the hands are like Mewtwo's from Pokemon. Except more bulbous. Not so thin. Oh! Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I assumed the other thing, so good to know. Sure, but mascots. What mascots? Make the sketchy merchant Maik the liar. And have him be like the unnecessary, like the not at all intentional, but probably fan favorite character. The character you didn't want to be the fan favorite, but deserved to be the fan favorite? I don't know. That's the idea that's in my head. It's your game though. But I don't know. So what was... Oh yeah, I am looking for aluminum. The problem is... Okay, it would take 5 minutes, but like... not even 5 minutes, but it is on the other side of the galaxy, in all fairness. The aluminum... The source of aluminum I've got, so... I try to be... in the best... I try to be the good kind of strange. No problem. You know, you're giving me art ideas. Now I'm like, okay, because I want to push the idea. I want to push this idea until you've come up with a decision on it. But I'm just trying to think of what would, well, I don't know. Like, okay, so the thing I would try and do is just draw a character, or draw a few characters, with some sort of, you know, sort of hybrid chimera mix of just, you know, or not necessary, or, you know, just a creature that is not distinctively any one particular species. Going down that route, I'm trying to think of like what would be the, what would be the thing to do. See, I don't know. I feel like doing any like one particular animal, I feel like it would be more interesting if it was something, if it was like an original species. Although lion's certainly a good base. I'm trying to think of, okay, so what would, alright, so it's a world with airships, where airships are like the normal mode of travel. What kind of species would be good for that setting? And I guess I don't know what the art style is also, so I don't know, like, would this be like more on the side of like photorealistic or like cartoony? For one thing, that would also be a thing to consider. A raccoon would be good. But and also it is also fantasy, right? So like there's absolutely some room for like, this is a unique one-off character who's like, I don't know, had some weird shape-shifting magic or something. I guess that's also a possibility. Yeah, so I'm thinking like, what if okay, so like naturally my go-to would be like long big ears and fluffy tails. That would not be the greatest on an airship that's probably has like tight corridors and a lot of like gears and things to get caught in. But what if they did have like sort of those larger features? And like part of the deal was like they, I don't know, either had to have some sort of I don't know, they had to have like some sort of special headgear to protect their ears, or like had to cut their tails or something. And it was like a, I don't know, it could be a whole thing. I don't know. Four mains, hold on, it's prequel. For now it's more grounded fantasy world with no airships except for traveling. Except for the traveling maidens. Okay, okay. But also I feel like having just like large ears and tails is also really, is also kind of a standard, like, oh, I want to make something new. That's just it just feels like the first thing to go towards. So like, I don't know. Now you've got me thinking. Got me thinking here. And there's a lot of ways. There's a lot of ways to go about it. Maybe mixing some things that like don't normally, that you don't see a lot, like scales and fur, like Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's... Or like... Level 5 for a civilization, civil war or something? Nah, just like... You know, like one... Like a... Just like a species that's like... Just one species that's well, okay, I guess also... In the setting, is it just humans? Or is it, are there like elves and dwarves and other potential races? Or is it just humans? Because then it would make, like, a potential, like, you know, furry species more stand out if it was just furries and humans. And I don't know, I guess, like, the... the, like... I don't know, what's the right term to use for, like, the, you know, just like the humans hating the other races or whatever. Hmm. Okay. I could definitely see, like, could definitely see, um, could definitely see a furry race fitting into that. I don't want to necessarily just go to, like, in place of, like, goblins and kobolds or something, but, like, I don't know, that is definitely one thing. Maybe potentially that, but also in place of, like, well, I don't know. I'm good, Sky. How are you? Just running around getting resources. Oh, it's very interesting because it's is tasting like fish mean something I don't know? I'm always terrified I'm missing out on some context. Okay, okay. I mean, having elves be like this mystical, isolationist group, or, well, maybe not necessarily that, but, you know, this sort of, you know, you don't see elves, and some people maybe don't even believe they exist. It's certainly, or having that kind of a race is certainly interesting. Yes. That, yes, that's, yeah. Oh, you know, it could also be like... Well, I would also guess that there's probably, like, fantasy creatures that aren't necessarily, like, you know, like, displaced... Well, not displacer beasts. Not anything specific, just, you know, for the sake of listing examples, you know, owl bears. And... No, Scott is great. We're getting great details out, although... Well, he has... Okay, well, Soap has specified no rats. So, I don't know if that's gonna make that awkward. uh... How over encumbered am I? Oh my god, but okay, that's okay, very okay, alright. I was gonna be like, do I want to walk this distance? No, I don't. No, I really don't. Have some canned maple cola. Beautiful. I would guess that, like, you know, the only enemy in the game would not be... You wouldn't only be fighting, like, human bandits, right? So, like, an encounter through the woods wouldn't only be, you know... Oh, jeez. Wow. I really... Wow, okay, well, I have a lot of resources I need to get here. Good lord. Oh, oh god. I've completely lost that voice. Hold on. Oh, okay, yes. I also did a voice. We've established we've possibly established my voice acting career as a well, maybe not evil, allegedly evil merchant of admittedly dubious morality. I do need to clip that though. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Mix of European Impressionism and Western Chinese Buddhism. Okay. Oh, son of a biscuit. I need 1 cobalt. Don't have cobalt on this world. There is definitely cobalt. Yep, Eridani 2. Beautiful. If I remember Eridani 2. Yep, or if I remember what I was doing last time. I was trying to find a place that had, like, nickel and lead. So I was trying to find a place that was, like, nickel and lead and was, like, in the middle of it. And was like, but it literally never happened. There was no, like, it was only nickel and cobalt or lead and silver. There was no in between. There was nothing like that. It was absolutely ridiculous. I don't know. So is this, what is this? Oh, it's, okay. I mean, good luck with it. I mean, it's definitely a thing, game development. We've had this discussion. We all know it's a long and arduous process. Look at Star Citizen. Again, for the 9,002nd time. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Do keep forgetting about my... I really do love this configuration I've got here, where I've got the landing pad on the bottom of the ship, so it's kind of just practically pretty much just unexposed. Is very nice. Oh, hey, look. Oh, that's also one... It's also one thing that I do really appreciate the idea of in this game. The, flying enemies. Or flying creatures that are, like, just balloons. I mean, I don't... Like, they don't go into, like, super... a great amount of detail on how they, like, actually operate. That would be a good thing also, now that I think about it, for, airships. A world with airships, floating enemies that like have like, I don't know, some internal, like some sort of internal air sac or lighter than air sac that you know, they use to regulate their altitude. It's an interesting idea, and then add something where they... Oh god, what could it be? What could it be? Have to have like a ranged attack, right? Maybe not need, but like... Ah. They could have a ranged attack, though. I don't know. They have some sort of like weird water gun thing. They like... Oh. I don't know. They like collect moisture through osmosis or something with water vapors in the atmosphere or something. Many things could be done. I just need to like take some time, make some OCs, or make some... I need to just make my own thing. This is what I need to do. Alright, I have to remember the cowboy. I remember, like, I could go with a more serious cowboy, cow folk. But I could also go with this. I could also go with Kieran from Pokemon. From Kieran from Pokemon Tales of the Mask, or the Teal Mask. That's what it was. Okay, hold on. I guess I could do both readings. Why not? A southern accent is more subtle, okay. Just a little bit more of a southern accent, okay, okay. Yeah! No. Oh, that was... Okay. Hold on, let me read this line and then I'll do. Yay! What the fuck? That I don't clip enough of my stuff. I need to clip that. Let's see. Yeah, like, no. That's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. I'm trying to picture the exact scene here. Well, yeah, thanks for saving my horse Veronica. She's prized beauty. Wouldn't know what to do without her. Here, take this. My rowdy days are over. Got a family to feed. If you're ever around, come to my home. You'll always be welcome here. Reward? I don't know. Yeah, thanks for saving my horse Veronica. She's a beauty. I wouldn't know what to do without her. Here, take this. My rowdy days are over. Got a family to feed. And stuff. If you ever come around, I think the line needs a little bit of work, but if you're ever around, come on. If you're ever around, come on by my place. You'll always be welcome here. If you're ever around, come by my place. You'll always be welcome here. I could walk that in a little bit more. It's a lot of experimentation going on. But yeah, no, I think well, there's definitely multiple ways to approach that issue, that particular challenge, that particular voice. I guess maybe a little bit of direction would also, or a little bit more context for the situation at hand would be good. But as a one, but yeah. I think if I was gonna land a job as a voice actor for something, be it a dub or small gaming project, I think I would need significantly more time to walk the voice in than somebody particularly dedicated to the I don't know what this is. This is turned to something that is not particularly something, I don't think, but smooth though, I think. Like, smooth is a word to describe this. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Alright, we got... Alright, What was I doing? I was doing something. I think... I was getting cobalt, that's what I was doing. Oh goodness. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Sorry. Okay, I have one friend who doesn't typically jump into streams. I've got another dude who's just sent me a thing and I'm like, wait a minute, on Discord. I was like, Hold on. I need to get a status. I need to get like a proper... I need to get a proper like status on Discord for hey, I'm streaming. Well, wait a minute, what the hell is this thing? Is a radio tower something? Hey, Ebo. How's it going? I got smell for success. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's all it ever was. I said shenanigans be happening, but shenanigans were happening. There's a lot of things I'm gonna have to go back and clip. Let me tell you. I may or may not have cemented my place as a voice actor for a potential game. Let me think. I have to remember. Okay, I got a weird creepy merchant guy voice. Look at me. I'm just stealing credits and I'm just stealing money everywhere I go. Well, it's all beautiful. We're getting all the money from all the places. That wasn't it. There we go. Yo, you wanna leave? You wanna leave the planet? I know you wanna leave the planet. Because this is the only reason this thing exists here.
Hey, interested in making some credits? There's a ruthless spacer with a sizable bounty on their heads holed up near here. Help me put them down, and half the bounty is yours.
Oh! Or it could just be a bounty hunter. Sure, yeah, let's do it.
Great. Meet me at these coordinates. We'll strike once we're in position.
I may have also convinced Soap to I don't know. I didn't convince Soap to have a furry race. I don't think that's what happened. But the whisper. The whisper in the ear, the whisper in the shadow. I am trying to think. That's definitely the interesting angle to have, like a what would be an interesting species as like a mascot species. For like steampunk world with airships, or a fantasy airship world. I don't know. I can't, you know, I'm trying to think, like, okay, what would a... If it was... Okay, if they had a combination of, like, scales and fur, the natural... My first thought would be to, like, have fur and then, like, scale, like, under... Like... Scales is, like, a secondary thing, like the stomach and, like, the lower mouth. Or, like, the stomach and the mouth would be scales, but the rest of the body would be fur, and then maybe, like, the, you know, wrists and or the hands and wrists and forearms would be, like, scales and that kind of thing. And maybe it could be backwards. Maybe it could be all scales with fur. Be a little weird. Maybe it'd make more biological sense to be like feathers, but I don't know. I don't know. Else, well, I think I do have a... I think I do have a place that's producing cobalt as well. Because it's kind of hard to have a place that's producing nickel and not cobalt. Technically possible, but, you know. Do you remember when I was... Oh god. I think I've set up my outposts in a little bit cleaner of a way, by the way, but... Ooh, the thing with no name. We'll have to see. I might make it a... Well, I don't know. So I'd like to do the Freestar Rangers quest. Maybe not the whole quest line, but we'll see. Oh, I need to fast travel to the place? Wait a minute. What the fuck do you mean? What? Oh, oh, god damn it. Bounty, that's the... I selected the wrong quest. I'm a dumb... Oh god, how far is this? Oh, I don't even know. Which probably means over 1,000 meters. Oh no, it's... okay. But yeah, I basically am starting from literally 0 though, so that's gonna be fun. At least in terms of, like, reputation. I guess, like, now I'm at a pretty good state in terms of all the stuff I've got. I'll just not mess the quest up like I did before, so... I don't know, we'll see though. I don't know, I don't know if I mentioned... I would also like to catch up on... Before I record another Galactic Guide, I'd like to catch up with where I was at before, which means fully surveying the Olympus system, Eridani system, Strix, and Wolf. Not necessarily in that order, but that is the technical order. I guess technically I'm spoiling it also, but... eh. God, that's also one thing. It's definitely also one thing. I think ground vehicles... like, when I was exploring the planets just looking for resources, I was like, you know what? This... like, even this... it's just chill... you know, traveling on the ground. I don't need a super fast vehicle. Maybe the train isn't necessarily, like, really that great for vehicles, but, like, just something that's going, like, 20 miles an hour or something. Nothing super fast, but just something that goes faster than your walking speed. And just help with getting around vast distances. Would be great. Absolutely great.
Let's go get him.
Okay, I don't know why you're in a rock, but that's fine. You do you. Nobody heard that, because why would they? Cool. Well, I think I found the range of my weapon. Maybe I was just missing. Maybe it was just an accuracy thing. 'Cause I mean, it's hard to tell. Because again, nobody knows what illuminated reticles are in this universe. Oh, you know, I will say, because I did mention Star Citizen, you know, it's... if I mention Star Citizen, I may as well just go full in. I freaking loved... they weren't going to have an Inside Star Citizen this week, but... like they had to cancel one, so they just like we're like, okay, we're gonna cancel one, or we're just gonna move it to the end of when we would. We're gonna move it to the end when we would normally break. We're just gonna have one last one, you know. That was really bad cover. Nice. Oh, sorry, but yeah. So this week for Inside Star Citizen, they did a sprint report, which is just, you know, going over like a bunch of things that aren't necessarily like, not necessarily things that are ready. Just like, hey, let's give you some visuals on progress for stuff. Which is like my favorite thing because it's just really easy, simple to sort of grasp. You know? And I can't remember, because I think the thing that stood out the most to me was the X1. I have to look back at it. Because that's like the one thing, like a hover bike, just a nice, solid hover bike, a little sporty hover bike, is definitely something that's more appealing to me nowadays. And the X1 just seems like an interesting option. So it is weird though, because it's like it could be an enclosed canopy, but it isn't for the sake of not being one. Probably because if they actually did want to put like life support on the thing, then if they actually wanted to put life support on the thing, then they'd have to find some place to put it, and they wouldn't be able to, so. Oh yeah, they did also block out, like, the component base for the Freelancer. That was a thing. I could barely see them, but, dude chose a very interesting time to stop shooting. There's a palpable moment there. Just stopped shooting for whatever reason. Maybe it was out of ammo, maybe it was reloading, and I just didn't see. I was swapping to my secondary. Oh boy, the boy. So packs. Armor plated superior pack. Ah, okay, so this is just... Okay, yeah. Trying to remember what I had. I wasn't sure if it was superior or not, but it is, so... It is nice that I have enough ammo to just do a little bit of suppressive fire. Just noise. Whoa! Yeah, that dude didn't make it. Oh. That dude sounded a little different, like he had a different microphone. Oh god, I wonder if they had any, like, work from home voice actors. Because, like, it depends, but voice acting is definitely something that might take place later in development. It's absolutely... isn't out of the question. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. I needed that one. Definitely. Of course, this is a low-level system, so there isn't gonna be... Also, I think, like, Strix isn't a bad system, but it just doesn't have... It just doesn't have any, like... It just doesn't have anything on the planets, which is a shame, but... It isn't a bad system. Eridani has stuff, but it's also low level, and it's kind of out of the way, so it's not like you're gonna get that helium bonus for anything. Really. I'm pretty sure anyway, because, like... Yeah, because it's like, Eridani, if I remember correctly. I guess I could look. I think it's, like, actually at the edge... on its own edge of the galaxy here. So I guess it's probably not the actual galaxy, it's just a quadrant. Yeah, there's... Or Strix at least has... There's a few systems you can, like, travel through Strix too, but... You know. Still, I can't wait for, like, a survival mod that actually makes fuel an actual commodity. Dude, that's gonna be great. Because I think... Because you don't actually use the jump fuel, you don't actually use the jump fuel to go from planet to planet within the system, it's just going to system, which is weird in my mind, but is interesting. And I think every system has the... Easily, you can get helium-3 in every system, so... nom down a few things. Oh, a full multi-pack of mochi. That sounds lovely. Jeez. Also, like, there's a few things, there's, a few ship modules. The Crimson Ghost, or the Crimson Fleet Ghosts, in particular, the companionway or storeroom or whatever in the top part of the ship, right behind the cockpit, has shelves that have a bunch of like beers and food and stuff, and I love the idea of using those. Absolutely love the idea of actually needing to worry about those sort of like consumables, or like, you know, so you have to actually like keep your crew happy. Is, you know, have a variety of meals and all that. That, I don't know. Yes, on one hand it would be a pain in the ass, but on the other it'd be like, it would be good. Also, I'm gonna have to talk to a rock because the dude is literally just merged with a rock, so like, we'll see how this goes. Ah, that's fair. Wait a minute, what's... Soap! Okay, you went... Are you watching without audio? Are you on... It says that you've got no audio. I don't know why I'm talking to you if you're allegedly on no audio. What am I doing here? Oh god. Soap, say something. Say something, please. Hold on, sort by weight. I don't know what this is, so we're gonna drop it. Oh geez, that was a lot. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. It was good having you. Good talk. Good talk. I'm gonna make art for that thing. I'm gonna clip the thing as well, so I keep in mind that voice. So we can recall that voice. I will. Good night. Good night. You have a good one. Somehow I think Soap is in fact on audio only.
Nice work back there. Here, take... I'll stick around to deal with the paperwork. Take care of it.
Alright, What was I doing? Oh, I was getting cobalt so I could make... Yes, I remember. Okay. Oh god, I actually needed to do stuff on my ship. Thanks, game. But yeah, my main outpost currently is Strix 1. I do need to actually go there at some point here. I think that's where I'm producing aluminum. I did set up a ranch animal harvesting thing, whatever the term is. So that's a thing. Isometric magnets. 5 is a fine. 5. 5. Also trying to think of what would be the better... Is there a... I don't know. I'd love to delve into more ships. Right? But... I don't know. I want to delve into more ships, but I also don't... Well, I currently don't have the money to spend on a bunch of ships. I don't have, like... I mean, what would I build? I mean, I guess I could build, like, fighters. Well, I would... Okay. A fighter, a cargo-heavy ship. Some other potential ships. Things just for the looks. You know, that's... All that's fine. Goodness. I guess that works. What I really need is to get... Well, need to get one of these. Oh, iron? That's fine. Aluminum and iron, yeah. Just getting more aluminum and iron is the thing I need. Well, I guess, okay, what I really need to do is, I need to get all of, like, all the cargo links sorted. I think what I need, though, is... I need one place in the system that is specifically dedicated to getting resources to the main base, and that main base needs a bunch of these. Like, I can't just use one intersystem, or one intrasystem and one intersystem. I need, like, a bunch. Joe Banana. What sorcery is this, Ebo? Ebo, what are you gonna... What's the next thing you're gonna say? Banana Joe. My god. What the fuck? Yeah, that took a turn. Maybe it... You know what? Maybe it wasn't as much of a turn, and maybe I have too much faith in humanity. Is Banana Joe a dick joke or a political joke? I don't know. I don't know anymore. What? No. Is that a euphemism or a very... Or I don't even know. What the fuck? Or should I be taking that literally? Boredom? Yeah, that's fair enough. Oh god. Oh god, I took too much titanium. Oh no. It's okay. I'm making the titanium now, so it's okay. Can drop most of it. It's all right. Okay, I guess just literally drop all of it. Actually, genuinely, yes. It's okay. Well, shuckles. Alright, so there's a lot of things I need to do. Ebo, have you... How many side quests have you done? Or how many faction quests have you done, out of curiosity? Cause I'm gonna do the Freestar Rangers stuff. Oh shoot, I have to sell the contraband though. Oh jeez. I don't know how many stations there are that have trade authority on them. I know there's the key. And your inventory hasn't respawned. Of course it hasn't. This would actually be the perfect time for a break. Let me actually, like... You get through this, and then we'll see. Oh goodness! I also saw a few things for like. I saw a thing for like a fursuit head that I liked. I was like, there's gonna be a tutorial. Oh, there's gonna be a tutorial. I'd have to consider. I don't know. I don't see a fursuit head being a particular thing I wanna. Explain to my parents. It'd be freaking hilarious, though. I don't know. It's also a matter of how would I do the... What would I do for the pause? There's a lot of ways to do the pause. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I tried to make gloves once, but I used like pant material, and it was not good because that's a terrible idea. Like, you could do it if you had like, you could do it, but the problem is that the pant material is like really, really stiff. typically, so you need, of course. So you need a, something or other. So you need like a zipper on like one side probably, instead of just like trying to cram the whole thing. Or cram your whole hand into it, because it's just not gonna... Something's gotta give, you know? Do you not have... You don't have... Okay, cool. Well... I do have an absolute surplus of weaponry. I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, does the Beowulf actually do more damage than the semi-auto AA-99? I'm not sure. I gotta check that. I thought the AA-99 did more damage, but...
Mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my messages to SS and N are getting through.
I don't know, we'll have to see though. Be nice to have a fursuit. Even if it was just the head. Even if it was just the... Well, oh, I'd need the tail. I'd need the tail. That's absolutely, absolutely... non-negotiable. Wow, I'm sorry, I'm just like caught up in the solid moment here. Caught up in a solid moment here of it seriously is taking this long to do this. Is this the second time through? I hope it is. Sorry, I'm Mugiwara cosplay. That's the on Instagram. They do some tutorials. Sorry, I'm just
Gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm
Good to see you. Yes, of course.
sorry. I just remembered like there's one fursuit maker who did some good stuff, but also made some good suits, but also was not. There were some problems. Let's just leave it at that. Long scoop. Ooh. Oh, I'm personally more of the high speed, low drag things. But you gotta admit, I mean, I gotta put together a few weapons for some different characters. That's like gonna have to be different. I don't want to buy anything because I can probably buy it back or can make back the money and just save on some space or save on weight, but I don't know. Yeah, we're close though, so that's something. Oh shoot, I should probably actually consider offloading all the other stuff. I will take a break here, I think. Get a drink, refill my drinks. In a second though, because I gotta. Oh wow, what a drop off in value there. Good lord. Let's see. Of course. Oh, bye bye. That was a cool jump pack for a little while. Anything worth 3? No, of course not. Yeah, we can sell the succulent. It's fine. Yeah, right. Alright. I could zero him out on money. I think I have, what, don't I have one more thing to sell, so I'm gonna sell one more thing. Just trying to remember. The only thing is, it looks like it's basically it's a kimono head is the first thing I was looking at. Eh, okay. Well, it wouldn't be that. Okay. They have like, it looks like they have more of a plastic face. Well, a plastic mask or faceplate, I guess. Attached to the front, which is an interesting thing. Not bad, just not what I would want. But you could also just use fur, so it's, or just use fake fur, so that's, you know, the thing. Oh goodness, though. Oh, okay, I see. Maybe I'll make it a shorter stream. I don't know. I want to get ahead of videos tomorrow, but we'll see how everything goes. Always buy Digipix. Say I'm gonna try it for a 4-hour stream here, though. You have just a regular advanced hard target? No, you don't. Of course you wouldn't. Ooh, that would be another potential thing for shotguns. What the fuck was... Oh yeah, okay. What's the range on these dudes? Range is 40. That's like... Range on the Eon is 21. Do you actually have any rifles for comparison? In this situation, you don't. It's kind of funny. Okay, why do I have all these dumbbells? What the? Okay, well, definitely. Again, I would say I don't need all of those. I don't need 2 of any particular gun. I don't need the Grendel. I kind of want to, for the sake of argument, I probably aren't, I'm not going to keep a coach gun around for too long. Oh, that's a damage, not value. Okay, of course, of course. Probably not gonna have anything that low. Oh, one thing. Oh, I'm like right on the edge of being able to actually pay off my house too. Again, it's probably not gonna actually. That's the thing, though, right? How much of a base is it actually gonna be? Be a good place to. I don't know.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority's always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna. You know, let me get on my ship and sit down on a chair on my ship. How about that? Oh, I also do probably want to, small little, very, very small, thing. I want to probably change the Hope Tech things to, Stroud Eklund because I did that before, and that's how I got some of the stuff I had, so that's how I got the ladder here instead of here, and I think I would prefer that greatly, so yeah, I will BRB. Alright. I'm back. My cat is with me. Somewhere. Probably gonna scare the shit out of me. Oh jeez. Alrighty then. What are we gonna do? Well, we got 2 missions here, so let's do those real quick. Oh, shoot. Well, we're gonna have to do a little adventure in here, I suppose. Alright, well that's not suspicious at all. By the way, why did you put a point... No, whatever. Just took a point out of weapons instead of grav trap? That was weird. So I don't know if I mentioned, but my plan is gonna be that I want to have like some basic resources on my ship at all times, so I can mod weapons if I want. Obviously, like food and medicine also. I think we got robots to deal with here. Well, okay. Everything is kind of a mess, so perhaps a battle of some kind. Scavenged, perhaps? I wonder, actually. I guess it is kind of an interesting thing with loot, right? You'd probably think... I guess in the lower level systems, maybe the idea is, you know, at one point, a lot of these facilities might have had really epic, cool loot in them. But then they took all, like, the advanced things, and then, you know, you end up with just the calibrated stuff or whatever. Not that I need justification for a game mechanic, but I guess that would make sense. So what was this? Did it say battle station? So this is like an abandoned military outpost. Certainly the vibe I'm getting, but... Again, this is the cafeteria. Nice little... That is one thing with the Star Citizen Star Stations. Definitely mentioned before, but like... One of the things is that they, a little bit too maze-like. This is like one central room with a bunch of things connecting to it. And I feel like that's probably what I would do if I was going to design like a very large space. I'd probably want to go with that sort of central atrium and build off of that. She kind of makes me wonder about, maybe I should give some thought into what I want to do for, like, Minecraft stuff. I haven't touched Minecraft since Monday, by the way, which also, I guess, I should say, feels like a very long time. Also, excuse me, I'm eating sardines. I just gotta mention, cause, you know. Ooh. And I also think, okay, so I want to have like one gun for each ammo type, which does make the Beowulf and Kodama thing a little interesting. But I don't know. I believe I didn't sell. I had an advanced breach that I didn't sell. Just cause. Oh, but yeah. Like 7.77. I mean, it's not like, I don't know. I'd have to look. I don't think it's like super common, really. But there's a lot of guns that use it. So there's a good chance that, as long as I don't use it and I only give it to companions, or as long as I use 777 sparingly, we should be okay there. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything I'm missing here, but I probably am. Sorry, a sculpture? Cool. Oh, gonna take that, definitely. Cool little area, but yeah. Sorry, yeah. The more I'm thinking about the house, the more I'm thinking about the personal luxury house or whatever, the more it's like, that is strange. Like, really, it was good on my first run, but, well, should I have taken something else? Maybe, maybe not. What am I doing? Nothing here. Wait, no. It's going to another system, right? It's taking on the... Yeah, I was going to the bar system. Alright, let's see. Hopefully it's a fleet battle. Now, I like to think that the turrets need to be operated by, like, crew. Oh. Oh yeah, they are. They do not need to be operated by crew. It is very nice. Sorry, I turned off my fan, now it's quiet. I want to appreciate the moment of silence. Having space here for a second. Something about it. Get out of the pilot's seat, take a little walk around, modify weapons. I never actually did. Well, I need to get a suppressor on my thing. Oh yeah, I believe that Aquila City has some Strout Eklund stuff, so I don't know if it has. There we go. I think I probably... What was there? Gut bust around barrel. Don't know where to get that stuff. I don't know. See, I honestly want to like prioritize... Unless there is not the option to prioritize stuff. To prioritize damage, I... Like... If you don't give me, if you specifically don't give me, like, high-powered or, you know, white-hot rounds or, like, any of these, like, damage-increasing things, that's how you stop me from using them. Which is a little sad. Because there's definitely some argument to be made that they might be better used somewhere. Or there might be a better use case for some of the things. Of course, I do want to get that. Everything else was good though on this gun. Always good. Oh, when did I pick this up? Oh, it's... Oh, that's junk though. Oh, I probably have some junk I need to store now that I think about it. Or not really. Well, I guess there's that. That was my cat. Thanks for that. Oh, also by the way, okay, so 70 damage, 86. Full auto Beowulf versus... Yeah, okay. Don't think I have a modified A99 that's semi-auto? No, of course not. So how many shotgun shells I got in that thing? For that thing. Okay. It might be time to swap stuff out. It's just a matter of what to swap to. You know, I haven't given the shoddy too much love. Alright, so that's for the automatics. Bottom shelf can be for the other things. And well, it's not quite perfect, but it's not quite what I want, but okay. I think the shoddy does have a... Does the shoddy not have a suppressor? Oh, a lot of things don't have suppressors on them because I wasn't able to get everything I needed. Or I hadn't modified everything I needed. Muzzle suppressor. I'm sure that what I needed for this was polymer. Yep. Yeah, of course. It's okay. Yeah, pretty much everything else was... Yeah. Nickel? Okay. Yep. Okay, that's fun. Well, also, sorry, I'm just realizing crippling is not what I really need. Furious is good, but I'll probably come into another, or come across another thing, so it's fine. But I always want to have the stun gun for just as an option. I think I'd prefer to have a Nova Light that's turned into a stun gun, but yeah, you know how it goes. Also, I haven't used the shoddy too much, so we'll see. I do think it is interesting though that the full auto like slows down the fire rate. That is definitely interesting. Holy, oh geez.
Hey, over here. Could you please spare a ship? I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
Do I have that? Sure.
You're a lifesaver. Here.
Well, thanks. It's unfortunate my cat doesn't understand. He's like gray, and I have very dim lights in my room currently. They're RGB lights, so it's by choice. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't like the look of the focus nozzle, or any of the muzzle attachments. I think the long barrel on this thing is it's okay, but not my favorite. The shoddy is definitely interesting. Definitely along the lines of the Mass Effect. Sort of, oh, we're gonna make shotguns all like little baby shotguns. Now granted, Mass Effect had weapons that were not necessarily super traditional in terms of look, but actually kind of funny though, now that I think about it. Sneak attack? That was... yeah, sure, that was a sneak attack. I guess I can't argue. Alright, this is on the weaker side. Well, it's definitely an interesting gun, I'll give you that. I also... so I don't know how the hell the magazine works, and how the loading system works on this thing. This certainly is also an interesting point, I can't lie. Ooh, instigating is good. How can they just shoot me through a door? Dude. Alright, I do actually... I'm actually gonna need to properly get the kills with the shotgun to get that perk. It'd be an interesting little thing to like differentiate like how many kills you get versus like just doing damage. Well, I don't know, like... yeah, I don't know. You could have like a training dummy and then... ugh. Oh. EM advanced shot. I think also it would be better if they just used, instead of having different ammo, like if you had to actually go and make the ammo. I don't know. I guess that's personal preference. I don't know, because it would be more interesting of like, well, okay, what ammo am I using and what magazines am I using? Instead of, oh, okay, I can either have a standard magazine of this, or I can have a drum mag of standard ammunition. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is I'm already over encumbered. Good lord. One thing... sorry, I adjust the microphone. One thing I need to do... oh my god, this is extraordinarily shiny. One thing I need to do is make a skin pack for all the weapons and armor. See, I don't think there was... god, it would be cool. I don't know, part of going through like these dungeons is just like imagining the world. Imagining the people that were here before. Sometimes seeing the people who were here before, in all fairness. Alright, that has to be that. Like, there's no other way. Oh, let's see. Yeah, again, if I'm over encumbered, I may as well just accept it. I do think the way they handle over encumbered in this game is better. Like, it's unfortunate when you become over encumbered, but it's not like, you know, super painful. Maybe slugs would be a really good option. I think the flechettes do more damage. Or the flechettes, they might not do more damage, but they allow for... Fuck, really? Oh, shit. Oh, how did I never notice that? Because it was relatively relatively hidden. Also, I haven't been to these particular dungeons too often.
And now for your judgment.
Yeah, I could really see going for full auto, but also it being a slower full auto definitely does not help its case here. Also, you know, I gotta admit, I don't know. I'm gonna get burned out of the game eventually, probably. But, I mean, I actively chose to do this game over, Pokemon. Sorry to the Pokemon fans. Nothing against Pokemon, but just like, I don't know, there's stuff I need to do. Oh, not a bad, that's tempting. But, oh, it is an advanced gun and I am already over encumbered, as I've already mentioned multiple times. Also, I have never found an actually, like... I've never found a helmet that I actually wanted to use, or any gear I wanted to use from any of these mannequins. Sometimes maybe they had legendary effects, but, like, not often. Yeah. This thing is very short range. Also, a flashlight would help immensely here. Did I not just reload? This is also very... I'm getting like, the, like, running through the Death Star vibes off of this song. Oh, I kinda wish it didn't cut out there though. Or did it loop? In a very, like... different, in a place that's very different tonally. Let's try the mag pulse. I'm curious. I see. Okay. Makes sense. It's gonna be also a little bit of a pain in the ass that I'm gonna run into like legendaries of weapons I already have. It's gonna be like, oh, I should have waited until I modified this. Not that I modified the... Yeah, I can get behind these guns. I don't... Is there like... No, there's no charge up for this. Okay, cool.
I will find you.
Relatively slow fire rate, but it's absolutely fine. Oh, it's interesting that they do have the EM shotties, though. Definitely interesting. It'd also be interesting to... Well, I don't know. It'd be really interesting to see all the weapon mods and all the armor mods to everything. Just like, I don't know. It is definitely the one thing of like, that's part of what makes a Bethesda game a Bethesda game. I am going to be looking out for like a furry mod though, honestly. I don't know why. I don't know why that's such a small font also. I can read that, but not quickly. It also helps that I know what it is before, you know, the or the Varun Star Shard Inflictor or whatever. So what actually Did they have like advanced or unique versions of those? Modify or inflict. Did I say inflictor? Did I say deflector? I don't know. Sorry, wait a minute. Oh, the long barrel is definitely. It's kind of funny. I thought that this thing. I figured that this thing was some, like, weird alien gun. Because, I mean, it looks pretty distinctively different, but also not, like, so far off, right? Wasn't there... I think there was also stuff that I probably want to check out. I'm trying to think, actually. You know, I don't know. Because there is a company that makes, like, an actual, like, coil gun that you can actually go and buy. Trying to think, like, technically speaking, to the best of my knowledge, what would be the best way? What would be the best way to have a magazine-fed coil gun? Because I think the thing is, with these little packets of ammo, I think they probably have like little balls or squares that are, you know, like, you know, lengthwise. They're stacked up. There's like 20 sets of there's like 20 sets of very, very small, like, projectiles, small ball projectiles. And, like, when the magnetic thing is activated, it only takes the thing from the top or the front row, and then it just pushes everything forward. And then springs just push everything forward, probably. That's my assumption. It's my assumption. I'm sure there's like, I don't know. I'm sure there's. It'd be a really compact way to. Oh yeah, no, this is. Oh yeah, no, this is absolutely the one here. Nope. I wonder though. I don't know. I think if I had to go with, if I did have to go with, I gotta check what the EM, how powerful an EM Nova Light would actually be. That'd be interesting to see. Because I think, from what I've seen, it seems like the Nova Light, the EM Nova Light would not do, like, would be completely worthless. At least compared to the rifle. It also makes me want a lethal version of this, but the fact that this is, well, I don't know, if this was like specialized as being something and they'd had a second lethal option, obviously it is definitely an aesthetic. Not a bad one, mind you. I really do like the Nova Light. It's sleek, but not like, oh, we're going to drown you in luxury kind of sleek. Like, well, I don't know if Stroud Eklund or Teo's more of a luxury brand, but, well, they're both trying to compete for that sort of role, I guess. Real quick, I want to check out that ship, but first we gotta go drop off stuff. And Magshear also is kind of interesting. Okay, but also the thing I said with the ammunition thing, well, I don't know. They should have the same ammunition if what I said was the case. Also, I am definitely gonna keep this around. They do very, very bad damage, but yeah, that was 26 as opposed to 105. So I have really low hopes for its effectiveness. Of course, the main thing. I need to just sell the alien genetic material. It's a good item, but also I don't never use it. Alright. So, we can check out that tower. May as well. Oh, did that ship already leave? Oh, damn. Okay. Well. Be really funny. When eventually in Galactic Guide, Am I gonna reach like max, or am I gonna get all the skills before I finish Galactic Guide? Depends on how crazy I go. I've said before, my hope is to change how much content I'm doing for it in this sort of flexible thing of I'm gonna record 2 hours of footage and then I'm gonna edit all of that into its own unique video, or its own separate videos. If I spend 2 hours surveying one planet, then I will edit it down as much as I can into, you know, one planet. And if I visit 20 planets, then I'll cut them all up into their own, you know, thing. So I don't think there is any way to get, you know what? Actually, let's see. I have a balanced pack. I don't think there's any way to get in from the outside besides the front door. Oh, is there?
Not so sneaky now. Show me alarm.
Oh god. Oh, there is! I forgot about this! How could I forget?
Found me a target.
Go ahead, leave, coward.
Also, oh god. Oh, this is a really bad idea. Ah! Okay, I can't turn it off for some reason. That's great. Oh! Oh shit! This, by the way, I can't remember what the other thing was, but this is... Oh, so the Beowulf might be a better semi-auto. And the AA-99 might be a better full auto. Okay. I'd be okay with that, honestly. Also, yeah, I do kind of love, and maybe hate a little bit. There's like, I don't know. I have to think about how and where and what and why I'm going through the dungeon the way. Well, I don't have to think about all of that, I guess, right? But like, but I do have to like, but there's multiple or you know, I can go in from either the front or the back or any other which way.
Shit, went down.
And maybe a full AA-99 would be... A full auto AA-99 would be a good, better thing, and then cap the Beowulf as a unique thing. Oh wow, really? Okay. I think this is the only place that this is gonna fit. Yeah. Yeah, well. Okay. Ooh. Wow. Two just... Okay. Hold on.
You're already dead.
We'll see about that. So how much 11mm do I have? Okay, not too bad. Honestly, I want to have the Beowulf. I probably would prefer to have the Maelstrom with a short barrel. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't change the other one. That was weird. This thing... I thought I heard that much no, I only heard it close because it automatically turns everyone. Okay, yeah. Oh. Oh, interesting. Well, that was fun. I was about to say, I'm gonna go for it. Screw the consequences. Ouch. Oh, wow. That seems like the safer bet. Maybe not, though. finding a lot of decent loot. And then I find the lawmaker. I wish the lawmaker was better. It just seems really like, okay, it's okay if it's like, well, I don't know. I think for one thing, if it's a 50 cal, there should be like a range of damage that 50 cals have and do, you know? Like, what I mean, of course, the hard target does like, an advanced hard target does like 600 damage or something.
Here we go. We gotta hit the alarm.
Oh my god.
Chemicals. Good riddance. But you're next.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, the an advanced hard target does like you know, 600 damage or something. Much higher than like the 200 that the lawmaker has, which having, you know, I mean, like the lawmaker's like a really common gun, having it have lower damage is fine. And even if it was a 50 cal, having it have lower damage would still be fine, I think, but like it's just so much that it's ridiculous. Like, oh, what could, like, I don't know, because like 6.5 is the Crimson Fleet caliber, 7.77 is the combat tech stuff, except for the hard target, and, well, a few other things, but, you know, it's the ballistic thing that they use, or the ballistic cartridge they use, and that's, you know, it's whatever. The Shuckles. I went around the wrong way. You know, there's also contraband that I missed out on, but it's whatever. As we've established, I don't want to wait around to sell more of that stuff. At least this way it feels like I've done a lot. But I don't know. But, you know, also, what level system is this, by the way? 50? Okay, that's not bad. Son of a... What the hell am I doing wrong here? Yeah, like, I don't know, they need to have, like, something that's more of an intermediary, I think. Right, okay, shoot. I should probably by now know how to do this, but... I don't know if I'm gonna avoid that. Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned, but I did get that achievement for the, hold on, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's the office. Okay, cool. I did get that one achievement for visiting all the systems, but only after New Game Plus activated. It was weird. Unless... No, because I had to go to, like... I think it activated when I, like, traveled for the first time or something. It was weird. Yeah. Now is the walk of shame. I gotta look up. Sorry, I was mentioning stuff about Cube, Copper Beryllium. One of my friend who's doing like machining classes, taking classes to get certifications for like CNC machining and other industrial stuff. I was like, dude, how much do you know about like material science? Because I'm nerding out about stuff. It's like, oh, a little. Like, they're only doing stuff with they're not dealing with copper beryllium, because like that's hazardous to your health. As far as I know, it's safe to handle copper beryllium, but like actually working on it, it's not bad. Beryllium is obviously not exactly necessarily the safest material. I don't know. I'm just like, ooh, is there any like interesting material that you could use to replace steel? Maybe for firearms. And copper beryllium is, I mean, copper beryllium might work. I assume that it's not as strong as the strongest steel, but it's at least as strong as like the weakest steel, I guess. But yeah. Oh, I did also get a little bit of contraband now that I think about it from somewhere. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go through all these. Because also, by the way, like, I do want to have a bunch of these, does it say 25? Also, I never realized, and I know, like, 2 and 5 are, you know, like, switcheroo little things, but that kind of just looks really cool. Like, instead of saying 25, it's like a little pattern thing. And, like, as you shoot down, it, like, wears down the pattern. So, I do kind of like that suit. I like the thinner suits. That's definitely not bad, actually. I guess the tracker suit isn't too bad either. It's asymmetric, which isn't bad, just not necessarily my cup of tea, I think. Well, I don't know. It could be. Yep, Xeno Warfare Tech. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. So, the shoddy is definitely a thing. Let's give it... Let's be fair to the thing. So what would slugs do? 312. That's, definitely interesting. Also, I gotta see, what's with the EM? Can I mod it to be any, I need adhesive, but okay. Yeah, 9.7 as opposed to whatever that is, so I just don't see... I could also put an extended magazine, but the extended mag just doesn't look good. It's like, I just can't. Excuse me. High tensile, whatever that is. I do not know what the high tensile stuff is. Oh. Didn't I need... Oh, I needed 2 polymer, didn't I? Shit. I think I'd actually probably prefer medic over emergency aid. I don't think I've seen emergency aid actually really work that well. I think regeneration would also be nice. But yeah. Well, polymer and adhesive. And probably figuring out... I do want... Well, I guess... Sorry, I guess the... Probably not gonna do the, quest on stream. I don't know, I have plans for the weekend. And I'd like to record more, Galactic Guide soon. Like, over the weekend. Or, like, at least be able to get, you know, where I've, again, like, look at all the things oh god. Survey all the planets I've surveyed before, all that stuff.
How may the trick? You won't find a...
You son of a biscuit. I swear I have seen superiors in this dude's inventory, but I don't know, maybe there's something I'm not understanding. That's real lovely. Really nothing you can do for me there? Okay, well... I need to... check. Okay, I got space for stuff. For resources. I got space to haul resources, too. I need to stop by a place that's making iron. Eridani, I believe. Eridani 4A is my... No. It's aluminum, okay. This was not. I had a really nice place in my first playthrough. I didn't take a picture, but on Eridani 2, it's like a mountain that was overlooking things. I mean, you can... You know, it's a thing. I go to it at least a couple times, I think. In Galactic Guide. Although, it's probably... At the point that the videos are at, I hadn't made it yet, I don't think. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. I'd love to do a follow-up series to Galactic Guide. It's just like a ongoing survival run. But we'll see how everything goes. Okay. Oh. Ooh. See, I definitely want to do this, but but this has helium-3. Wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. But no. I gotta wait. How over-encumbered am I? Probably a lot, yeah. Let me put some iron back, because I don't need that much. I also am going to figure out exactly how to do this. It's like that much? Oh yeah, good. That should definitely still be enough for me to do stuff, but yeah. I want to have, I guess we'll see. Maybe I should hold off on making, like, my main base, but again, we'll see. The good thing is that Strix 1 does have a helium producing thing. I guess I do have to go here at some point. Do everything. Yeah, so I have one of these. I don't it's an interesting predicament, right? Because it just spawns the critters outside. I was thinking it was gonna have like one on the inside, but no. Kinda strange. So by the way, this is a landing pad small ship. Only ships under 40 meters can land here. I don't know why my ship isn't landing, because it is easily under 40 meters. But whatever. I think I probably want to. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and I think I was using the, like, science habs before, but I kind of like these. I don't think they're not explicitly military, supposedly. Although they are definitely used in the military bases. Like, this stuff, yeah. But this is not a military hab, so I don't know. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of exactly I want to do here. Oh, you know, for one, actually, what am I missing here? Reactive gauge. I can make that. Let me go to the... I don't have quite as fancy of a setup as I had before, but you have pretty much all the stuff. Ideally, I'll have a station. Ideally, I'd like to have this sort of setup at every station, but even if it's just for the sake of having it. Oh, we got a lot of aluminum. Cool. Now, what was I actually going to... Oh, right. And yeah, operating cost... Oh, right. That would be a good thing. Oh yeah, definitely. Let's definitely do that. Set it up close by, just we... I don't derp here. I think I can set one of these up so they make fiber. And I can just do one, it's fine. There's one creature that has there's a creature that has structural as the source of it, and it's like, oh god. Currently that's what I got there, so that's something. Wrong thing. But yeah, I guess I'm slowly understanding how everything works here. Yeah, I should have... Oh, also, I thought there was no way to delete these, but you can actually by mousing over them. And it's certainly a... I wish there was a better way, but especially because it's just a little weird. It feels like they tried... It feels like they didn't try to make a really solid system. If I'm honest. Oh, where's... Oh! Wind turbine generates more power with it. Ah, okay. So this has a thick atmosphere, so it's going to produce a lot of power. Gotcha. Also, by the way, yeah, there's definitely a lot of things. Sorry, there's a lot to be said. A lot to figure out exactly how I want to do everything. How much storage do I have? Yeah, okay. I think I do want to have, like, one thing. Oh, I need to set up a bunch of these outposts, or a bunch of these cargo links. I think probably overall there's... I need to set up one cargo link on all of the ones that have, all the planets that are, like, producing stuff. So, let's go here, get this set up. I'll try and get all the stuff set up so the strict system is kind of, like, working properly. It's also kind of nice, because I'm guessing you probably want to have, like... Well, I mean, you can, there's a bunch of ways to play the system here, but, probably the best way would be to, yeah, I don't know, it depends. But you want to have, like, you want to have one central system that's collecting all the... Probably want to have one central base where you're collecting all the resources, I would think. Oh, yeah, zero wire. And, well, I know that this place has copper, so that's cool. Always gonna forget that's how this ship is laid out, but that's whatever. So, yeah, like I said, I do want to... figure out some more interesting stuff with the... Oh, I haven't found water? Oh, well, I had other priorities. I had other priorities when I was doing all this. Oh, is this just like... Did I not set up anything? Oh, wow. Oh, and I don't have any aluminum on me. Shit. Oh, well. Ah, shuckles. Okay. That's fine. Just means I have to... make a few stops along the way. Was it here that I had 2? No. No, I had it on 2 different planets. Right. Yes, I'm stopping for the nickel first. So I don't know if the game ever mentions it, but you can hold down right mouse. What the? Okay, I was not expecting that. Oh, was this? Ah. No, this was lead and silver. Ah, shoot. Derped. Oh, that's fine. Where was this the... No. Oh my god. No, I know I had nickel and... cobalt thing. I know I do. It's also good because nickel and cobalt make isometric magnets, which are those advanced wind turbines. It's probably some other simple, relatively simple shenanigans. Okay, seriously, my ship is, hold on. I'm not insane, right? My ship is 33 meters. It's 20 meters wide. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Take a little bit of aluminum, take a little bit of aluminum. Shit. Cool. Okay, so... Guess the place with the copper first. I think there was a place on Eridani that was nickel and cobalt. I mean, the overall goal, I guess, would also be eventually being able to, So, by the way... Well, I wouldn't be able to build an extractor if... I couldn't build the thing, right? Yeah, well, whatever. And I probably don't... Oh, I can't make the thing, so that's whatever. Oh, that's nice. I think every station should have a landing pad. I think that's pretty fair. Maybe these smaller ones have like... Maybe these smaller ones have smaller buildings also. Just real simple. Don't need to actually be super complicated or anything. Yeah. Oops. And... Can still make a landing pad. Cool. And I think at the very least for now, the copper is going to be going to... Well, it's going to be going to Strix 1, and then I'll try funneling all the stuff from Strix 1 to other places. That's my plan. Of course, well, what I really need though is one place that is just set up explicitly to be a massive storage facility. Which, by the way, is certainly another thing that, like, they could do better. Oh, can I not... What can I make here? I definitely want... Well, I definitely want to make just a little area. Just a little... Oh, this does require two? Okay, cool. Just like one person, potentially. Just one person, you know, keeping things afloat here. It's my thought. Also, should have probably left the... So, I left my computer on overnight. So, OBS, still had the chat logs, from yesterday's stream, and I went into Stream Elements and I changed that around. Yeah. This is a interesting thing. Also, sorry, so let me just make sure I know what I'm doing here. So I need to build the cargo link. Ooh, okay, so I need to get more zero wire. Beryllium's pretty good. Okay, so I just kind of need everything. Aluminum. I've got the aluminum. It's just a matter of getting the aluminum to my ship. And I'm gonna run out of copper, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Which means I just have to go right now. Anyway, I need to go Strix 1 outpost. I suppose you could say I'm winning, Scott. How's it going? I'm just setting up, like, supply lines. Gonna probably end stream relatively soon. Ooh, can get a little bit of iron. That's a lot of aluminum. What, how far is my ship? I'm good. Sorry, I only laugh because, like... I only laugh because, I'm a terrible person. No, I only laugh because... I don't know. It's good having you back. I don't know. I don't know what's so funny. My life. What am I doing here? Actually, what See, I don't want to, So for one thing... Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. I think I had the option of making... Oh, are you Oh, you're kidding. That's fine. That's actually genuinely fine, but... Oh, that's gonna be weird, though. I can make this work. Resources. Okay, I need to make adaptive frame and more zero wire. Don't think I need copper for anything else. What kind of boots? There's many kind of boots. Many are good. Many are not so good. Oh wow, it's okay, it's letting me build this landing pad in places I don't think it should be allowing me to build, but whatever. Size 14. Dang. I'm a size 11 and a half, and I'm a size 11 and a half, and I perfectly understand the struggles. At least, I don't know, like, 11 and a half is difficult enough to get. 14's... I think one of my friends has, like, is a size 13, maybe? Yeah, it's that dude. Tell you what we gotta do. We gotta make the cybernetic prosthesis normal thing. In Cyberpunk, they do have a literal like adjustable foot that you can just adjust to be whatever size you want. That's pretty nice. And also you could get, you know, like digigrade, you know, anthro, or digigrade anthro legs of some kind. Or you could just, you know, get metal paws that just, you know, don't really need the same level of protection, really. Oh, sorry. What are we doing here? So I think this should change my ship around to be like exactly what I want. There's a little bit of modification going on here. Might not necessarily... I liked a little bit more saturation action here. It's a weird thing for these colors where there's this purple stripe on the cockpit that matches up with this red line. They decided to have the secondary color be this and the tertiary color on the hat be that, which is weird. It's kind of like you kind of have to consider what you really want to do. You know, also one thing I can do is fit a few things. Oh, can I... So, by the way, I know there was a shield generator I was looking at. Oh, right, but like yeah, but it's like really close. I literally cannot have anything crazy on their ship, or I'm gonna have too much weight. Too much weight. Yeah. Kinda interesting to see though. The equipment plates on the ship. Maybe just to cap things off, but I don't know. I've done a pretty good damn job of capping stuff off though, I gotta say. I don't know, you know what? Screw it, just for the sake of doing it. I don't know if this porthole is even gonna actually do anything. It's worth checking out. It's not that much. I don't need to add portholes to everything here. I think, how close was I actually? I think I do have a good amount of space I can work with in terms of a little bit of customization, but not much. Yeah. Also, let me just really quickly change home ship and then change it back, and I think it should spawn my ship here in a hot second. Oh, is it gonna have it land? I don't think that's what's gonna happen. No. It's just genuinely taking a hot second to spawn my ship in. Maybe? I don't know. Ooh, that did not sound nice. Also, I love these things. I do really love these things. What are they? Herding scoopback geophage? They look like they'd be a mount. Although they look like they'd be a kind of goofy mount. Let me just take a quick nap. My ship should spawn in. Hopefully. Then we can also go a little bit longer, I think. Oh, I'm not doing anything in an abandoned cryo lab. Those places suck. What the fuck? Wow. This is genuinely the first time I've seen anyone attack my base. But the thing is, there's no like warning or there's no indication of like, hey. At least none that I saw. Might have been, but might have been very subtle. So it kinda looks like my ship has not spawned in. Although, well, I can't fast travel. Oh, shoot. I guess that's not the worst thing. I probably can fast travel to it, even if it hasn't spawned in. So if need be, oh my god, are you serious? Let me just try approaching it and see what happens. Yep. That's weird. That's okay though. I just need to offload a bunch of stuff, which is fine. Drop that. Fast travel to the ship that was definitely always here and not just invisible for no apparent reason. Oh, look at that little scope. Ain't that adorable? Wait a minute, what weapon did I... Wait, what? Oh yeah, I guess that was the gun I favorited. Oh yes. Oh wow, that was a derp. Okay. Hopefully when I exit my ship... Well, for one thing, here's hoping the ladders are in the place I want them. No. What? Okay. That doesn't make Again, there's like... The game decides. The game decides where to put all the stuff. I have no control over where they put the ladders and stuff, which is dumb. Also, I can't exit. What the fuck? I think there's something about the landing, about this site, that the game just does not like. Also, it could be that I had a different kind of, could be that something is different. Or, I don't know. With the habs, like, it's not, I didn't have a all-in-one, maybe it was an all-in-one type B or whatever. I don't know. Oh, I've never seen this camera angle before. It's kinda cool, but also... Eh. Doesn't actually really show anything. Alright, so like, are we gonna land on the actual goddamn landing pad this time? 'Cause I didn't need to get the ship customization landing pad, but... the game wanted me to, so I think I will probably use Nisoi as I don't know. Alright, ship is actually on the landing pad this time. Thank God. We'll see. I might... No, Nisoi is a good place to use as a, like a main base, but I don't know. We'll see. I just need to find somewhere really flat. I don't know if that's... I don't know how possible... I don't know how easy that's gonna be. I guess I could also scout for it now. I don't see why not. I need to, like, build an actual, like... I should probably build, like, an actual, like... well... You know, I build a wall around it, or, you know, a actual fortification. But we'll see. Because that's one of the things that modders can pick up on. It's making that whole system worth a damn. Okay, where was the place that... This was the place with the silver. Also, really? Okay. Alright. Oh, and I do have enough zero wires, so that's good. I don't want to lose out on any of these crystals, or at least as few as possible. Again, we're just gonna go with the simple... Oh jeez, I keep forgetting you have to double confirm stuff. Oh, okay, cool. That's fine. Actually, I'm sorry, I did forget. Boop. And, boop. I don't think I actually have the thing set up as an output, now that I think about it, on Strix 1, where I'm sending all this stuff to. Okay, well that one's set up. I think the copper one is set up, and then it needs to be the iron and helium-3. Oh no. Oh no, this was already set up. Okay. I guess it was the copper one that I didn't set up? Probably just name these things to give them a little bit more character. I don't know where you can get sealant. Okay, apparently we're good. Unless the other one was a landing pad. No, but no, it couldn't have been because it had the cargo things. Okay, cool. So I think we're good. There's still stuff I have to clean up, right? But it's okay. I think there are some plants. There are some plants somewhere that give sealant. Definitely. Hold on. It was hallucinogen. It was hallucinogenics. By nutrients and structural that the animals gave. I don't think sealant was one of the things for the plants on Strix 1. In all fairness, I guess Strix 1 isn't fully surveyed. Oh yeah. Oh. Stuff got damaged. Shoot. Oh, but yeah, I'm also producing fibers so I can... I'm producing fibers so I can feed these dudes. Which also, by the way, I need to actually link up those, so there we go. And okay, so can I make another cargo link? Cool. I'm gonna need, well, I'll just get all of them set up because I'm gonna need them. Actually, I think, well, I think that gives me, what, there's 3 outposts, so I need 1. Yeah, actually, I don't need this one. I might need it in the future, but for now, it's fine. You go change that one over real quick, because, yep, I would much prefer... Well, I need to use the intersystem one for actual intersystem stuff, so... Right. Yes, I want to remove that one. Of course, it is unfortunate that the... No, they... For a second, I thought there was a massive explosion. I was like, oh, fuck, no. There we go. Alright, so... Let's see. I know that there's a plant on Olympus that gives structural components, and that's really helpful. Oh, really? Hold on. Actually, I think if I choose to land at specific place, I can forego the actual traveling thing. But I need sealant. I need sealant. Of course, my ship doesn't spawn here, but that's fine. Okay, ooh, nice little island. I got a sandy desert on the ocean, sandy desert coast. Let's see here. Well, you know, I was gonna mention something about, like, Nisoy is nice, but it has, you know, it has, higher gravity, but it's 1.04. Just to say, yes, it is technically heavier, but not enough to actually matter, practically speaking. Also, this is pretty nice and flat. Oh, Sandclaws. Oh, Sandclaws give sealant. I don't think I can. Don't think I can actually grow them though, which is weird. Oh, but they're around, so. This is definitely. Break my heart here. Yep, I can't. But they are, well, they're relatively common, I guess. Also, what is some of these? What are some of these land formations? Certainly interesting. Yeah, what I'd like to do is someplace particularly flat. Well, that's always just good in general, but, you know. I don't care about what I actually produce. In fact, I would be completely fine. Okay, that was sad. It's also nice because it's relatively low level. It's also nice being low level. I can feel like this. Oh, jeez, robot dog, robo dog. Sorry. I can feel like the shotgun actually is doing damage, whereas before it just felt like it was plinking stuff.
How hard is it to take that guy down, huh?
I guess it is kind of interesting that they really feels like they decided to use dictate how much damage a weapon does based off of the weapon and not the ammo, I think is I would say, because this uses caseless shotgun shells. The double-barreled shotgun also uses caseless shotgun shells, and I'd have to check, but I'm pretty sure the double barrel does more damage. Significantly more damage, I would imagine. I guess it could be wrong, though. Really? Oh, no, I can do this. Okay, cool. I was about to say, wait a minute. I messed up. No. And I went the wrong way. At the very least, though, at least I get ammo. This area is also kind of a maze. But it's. I think it's more just because I haven't seen too many of these. You know, so I think what I really need to see is like, I really need to see the actual ammo. What does the ammo look like? To get a real idea of like what the character of each cartridge is, you know? Ooh, I needed sealant and I'm getting a lot of sealant. Of course this thing falls off at the slightest bit of range. Oh, and of course oh jeez. That was double side spin. That was cool. Even if a little goofy. God. I wish there was some way to get some of these armors, some of these faction armors a little bit easier. But then, like, if it was easy to get, then what would be the point? I don't know, mainly just because it's just from the quests, and because it, like, randomizes, like, legendary stats, it's just, like, it makes it kind of questionably worth it. You know? I don't think I'd prefer that. I think I'd prefer... Well, I don't know. Again, I don't necessarily hate the legendaries system thing, or the traits. I think the only thing I really dislike is the tiers. And I wish there was weapon durability. I don't know. Again, it's a personal preference. Like... I definitely want more survival elements. Oh, I'm sorry, what was this? It's a little... No, no, that's just the end of the... Okay. Okay. It's one enemy left. Oh, dropped down to come visit. Very nice of them. Have to repay their kindness.
Knew I'd find you.
Of course, it's just a calibrated maelstrom, but, exterminator, corrosive, demoralizing. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Not superb. I think... Wouldn't it be interesting if you could actually just go and, like, claim one of these POIs as an outpost? Because that's literally what the pirates and, like, spacers do. I don't know. That would be an interesting... Oh, okay. Do that and, like, add a, like... a mod that, that and a mod that adds the ability to, oh god. That and, the ability to have, like, roguelike dungeons. That'd be pretty dope. Uranium and water. Alright, hold on. No, let's actually get Tantalium, because that is something I actually would like to have. But you know, this little island... Ooh. That'd be kind of nice. Be kind of cool, a little island. I think it's gonna be, it would be a pretty large island though. Tantalium is something that I'm like not producing though, and I could actually use. If I had to guess though, anywhere with iron is also going to have Tantalium. So, if I did want to go on one of those little islands, I can find them. Just a little weird that it's mountains. Are there any other... Oh really? I can get water on one of those very small islands. It's also a savanna, not a savanna coast, which is hard to believe. Hold on. Well, we'll see. Worst case scenario, I just choose another spot. It'd be okay if I didn't use, if I didn't, put a location down here, but, you know. Also, let's just see what the map looks like. Because this looks like it should end... relatively quickly. Oh, I'm sorry, did they dropped adhesive? I know there's... Ooh, okay, cool. Alright, so tell me. Iron... Okay, iron and water. Again, it's not the worst thing if I can't... There's definitely going to be other systems that I want to set up. And again, obviously, if I'm going to go into an area that says iron is the resource that you're going to get, it's not going to be only iron, but it's going to be dominantly iron. Although, well, it might be like, there might be two things that's like, two main things you get, so... I think I heard that ship go off, but whatever. Also, yeah, it seems like I would have to go actually hunt stuff to get some resources. Can't use the husbandry thing, but yeah. I kind of want to hope that, like, it's also limited by, like, your zoology skill, but I don't think it is. And also, again, like, sealant... Oh. Oh. So your ship left you here. That was real nice of him. Again, I definitely do want to play around with more ships, but I also like... Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I guess in all fairness, When it's, in all fairness, when it says like, you can harvest water, you're always gonna be able to harvest water on a, with like the atmosphere thing. Okay, so I need somewhere relatively flat. So let's like put it here. Where's my actual... there's my marker. Okay, cool. No, that is not my marker. My marker, the little dot? What the fuck? No, it's the larger dot. Okay, cool. I think it was obscured by something or something, or it was obscured by something or something. Yeah, this would be nice. I don't know if it wouldn't be big enough though. Like I need a really large area here. Because again, I'm gonna have to put like a bunch of those wall things around. Basically just want to... Oh, by the way. Was it that? Oh no, it wasn't the thing I needed. Right. Oh hey. Yeah, let's do it. Can put the extractors on the edge as much as possible. Oh yeah. And save stuff, other stuff. Well, I do need that. I exclusively need intersystem links. Preferably also a landing pad. I have to see how close I can get with all this, but let's put it on this side. Actually, I guess the sensible thing to do... Oh, overlapping player. Lovely. Let's move it in just a little bit. What I'm thinking here... Don't have enough lead. Do have enough lead for some of these, but just not enough. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll have to come back. Reactive gauge. I probably have enough for you, but okay. Oh, also, probably power might be a good thing to make. I don't know. Maybe. Guess it is kind of interesting that the different planets are going to make different amounts of power. Granted, like, the things aren't so expensive that you can't really... that it's, like, super prohibitive or anything to, like, stack the things, but... yeah. Alright, so what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need to just focus on getting resources. That's the main thing. And this is going to be Oh, I don't want to go for too much longer. What all did I need? What all did I need here? I know I need lead, but aluminum. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of sealant, right? I don't have an option on sealant. It's always gonna have to be sealant and lead and aluminum. Okay, cool. That's fine. Little unfortunate, but fine. Yeah, okay, well, I can do this for a little while. Oh, hey, it's just like north of my house, actually. That's kind of nice. Strix. Was this one that was the lead? Right. Lead and silver. Lead and silver. Landing pad small. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't land your ship because it's not 40 meters. What do you mean it's 33 meters? That's more than. That's the only way I'm going to read this situation. Oh my god, I love how that lines up almost perfectly. Also, I did set this up, right? Yeah. I think the way it's going to work is that it's going to take as many resources as it has available, and when it runs at 0, it'll leave, and it will cap out at 300. So if I only have 4 lead, then it's only going to transport 4 lead, but... Not going to lie, I was hoping there was going to be like 1,000, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to... Probably gonna want to do this on my own time. Let's see. Let's go back to the outpost. Because I know my ship's gonna be there. And I know the industrial workbench is gonna be there. What I need... So I'm gonna make hex... habs. I'm I'm gonna make hex habs that split off, and it'll be probably might be like a triangle shape or something like that I end up going with. I don't know how many. Oh, I can only make one. Fuck's sakes. I think means I only have 3. And I don't... Yeah, I think Nisoi is going to be just like the hub, the main base. I can make a regular cargo link, but I need... I think... I don't know if I'm going to be able to make all I want. What do I need? Outpost engineering. No, outpost management, right? Was it outposts? Planetary habitation? Oh, right. Oh, increase it by... Ooh, okay, so I can have a total of 24, I would assume? Yeah. So... That's fine. Okay, also it does an unfortunate glitch, or unfortunate bug, where it just like infinitely loads, infinitely need, oh, god damn it, where it infinitely needs time to load when I go into the overhead cam mode, which sucks, but it's what it is. Yeah, so I'm thinking... Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna have to move this a little bit. It's gonna require a little bit of precision here. Yeah. Because I basically want to have it just go off. Maybe until it hits corner here. I'll have to play around with it. I need to basically have... I need to basically just get, like, 1,000 lead, 1,000 aluminum, and overload my ship to high hell. Which I'm not going to be able to do on stream unless I want to stream for the next week. It won't take that long. But it's going to take a long time. Actually, speaking of, can I actually make any... No, not yet. Oh, adaptive frames. Okay, well that's fine. We'll figure everything out. But yeah, I think that'll do it for tonight. It's been good, it's been fun. Oh, you know what? I have one skill point I can put into something. Oh, what's... Ooh, that would be good. There's also something else, I think, right? What's the... Spend a digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. 5 auto attempts can be banked. That's cool. But kind of to the point where sometimes maybe you actually genuinely want a little bit of challenge. So, I don't know. Honestly, I think... let me check. Let me check on my ship here real quick. Outpost engineering or... special projects, I think, would probably be what I want to go with here, just because there's research I know I need to do. And while I'm worrying about all of these resources, I may as well... Maybe I should just not worry about all these resources. Maybe that's the actual play here. Outpost engineering. Outpost engineering. I don't think anything actually requires special projects here. Now that I think about it. Oh, because everything's actually done. Okay. So what does special projects get me? Rare manufactured components at an industrial workbench. Exotic manufactured. Craft unique manufactured components. Outpost extractors have a chance to produce additional resources. I think... I don't know what that means. There might be some things. Drilling rig. I don't think I... Could I make a drilling rig before? Maybe, maybe not. Isotopic coolant. No idea. Molecular sleeve. See, the thing is, I don't even know... Oh, I can actually look and see. There's one thing, high, like... high tensile strength fiber or something. Or high tensile something. Let me just check real quick. I obviously am not like... Craft 10 rare manufactured components. Positron battery. Ah, shoot. Okay. Well, I will have to go through some of these. Oh, of course. Because I don't know what all I need. But I can, without too much trouble, make this, so I'll go through and probably level some of this stuff up. But yeah, I think now we're good. We're good. It's been fun. It's been real. Have a good weekend. Have a good week. Have a good life. Till next time. Have a good day, great day even. Jaskies.